Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Alexander Mitrovic. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he find the net? Really doughty defending. And space to cross it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mitrovic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Wu Ji. Untidy in possession. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he find the right pass? Milinkovic-Savic. Can he convert? Oh, did so well to deny him. And he did what he had to do defensively. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Mitrovic. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Salem Al-Dossari. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. Not away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. Teammates available. Let's fly here! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Able to close down the shot. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lee. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Might really be able to trouble them here. Ruben Neves. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Managed to get it out of there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lee. 30 minutes to go then. Wu Ji. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. That's a routine take. Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alexander Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, showing good patience. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Wu Ji. Amadou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And options in the centre. Could be. That was going in. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Just wanted to get it out of there. Manafa. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Malcolm. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Al Nassr have started really brightly here. That was a good effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And teammates to play it to. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Darijan Bojanic. And taking it away. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Opportunity! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Distributing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. Al-Khaibari. Now what can they do from here? And the deflection means a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Well, gifting away possession. It's opening up for them. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lee Chung-yong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Read it superbly to take back possession. A really effective shielding under pressure. Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Al-Khaibari. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no way through. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, able to close down the shot. Kang. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Promising sequence. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And they will make the change now. Putting his body on the line. Ko. And space for them here on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not great distribution from the keeper. Really nice ball. Now can they make something happen? Otavio. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Darijan Bojanic. Can they get in behind them? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just can't get it past him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Crossed into the penalty area. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So there we have it. 2-1. Well, high marks for that pass. Not an especially strong challenge. Ronaldo! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No look. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a The colour, the passion, the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, he has the measure of his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wu Ji. Lee. Oh, getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, that is how to play advantage. Leonardo. And the pass, a good one. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
João Teixeira. And an astute piece of defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. And showing the importance of width. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Untidy on the ball. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And blocked. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The cross is on. Just needs to resolve the danger. João Teixeira. Less than convincing defending. He had to react, and did. Gustavo. Chance to do damage. Gustavo. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gustavo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gabrielzinho. Textbook defending inside the box. Gustavo. Leonardo. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Good looking cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. No way through. Gustavo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they get in behind them? And players waiting in the centre. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry. João Teixeira. That's a good ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a really good diving stop. Now, how about the short corner? It might be on for them. And he's clear as lines. Really determined play to hang on to it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the... Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Strong but fair tackle. Precise ball movement. Lingard. Lingard. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lingard lost it. Malcolm. Teammates available. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes the shot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Lingard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Could be. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lingard. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Milinkovic-Savic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jesse Lingard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Committed challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be threatening. And blocked by Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. And that was a very fine read. And unable to keep possession. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Malcolm. Well, strong play here. Mitrovic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Feeding it through. And they could do damage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cho. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lingard. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember.
Derek, big moment here.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joao Cancelo. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And the cross into the middle. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Kim Jin-soo. Well, that ball looks promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Moon. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Mahrez. Tony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Will it happen for them? Manafa. And nicely parried away. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And there the move ends for now. Trying to open up the defence. Splendid defending. Vega. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ivan Toney has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Amadou. Possession one. Could be dangerous. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Mahrez! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lee. João Teixeira. Can he play it in? Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Kessié. And here's Galeno. An attack full of promise. Mahrez! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now the managers will... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball. And cleared away. What a block! Now the short corner routine. Mahrez. Demiral. Well, body in the way. Chance to cross. Mahrez. Big chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. That's a good-looking pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Dangerous-looking attack. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wu Ji. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lee. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lee. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Amadou. Lee. Oh, this looks useful. Sends it back. The referee has given a corner. And time for the change now. Played over. Oh, danger here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, he's given us away. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. And strongly fisted away. Galeno. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he takes it on, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Malcolm, and he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. There's the cut back, and did just enough defensively. And still looking to get the shot off. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. And this is Brozovic. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Malcolm. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it short. Can he find the net? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Brozovic taking, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 now, and back underway. Renan Lodi. Crossing opportunity. Mitrovic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Simakon. Now Brozovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Stopped a surefire goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Malcolm. Beautiful pass. Well, there to intercept. Chance to do damage. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Laporte. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, he's got past his man. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. So making the substitution now. Keen to take it short here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And the cross goes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Magnificent defending. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Dangerous-looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Yahya. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Couldn't keep it. Mane. And we will have just one additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic had no interest in losing possession. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kim Jin-soo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. It might be on for them. Lingard. And space to cross it. Lingard. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Not really the ideal clearance. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lingard. Can they square the game? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Kang Sang-woo. They're getting the ball forward. Kang Sang-woo. Could be threatening. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Smuggled away. Incisive pass. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Jesse Lingard. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A really good pass. Ko. Oh, they've lost it. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-kwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Darian Bojanic. Cross could be useful. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moon. And a strong tackle. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kim Young-won. Now Lingard. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Promising attack, this. It is to be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. A very timely interception. Darian Bojanic. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, showing really good width here. Lingard. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Won-sang. Beautiful pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kim Jin-soo. Great ball over the top. And well positioned to clear. Won-sang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. And an astute piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Cho Young-wook. How can they find a late leveller? And tidy defensive play. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Bojanic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kim Jin-soo. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And still they wait for the chance. Timely intervention. Gabriel Zinho. He continues his run. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. And fisted away. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel Zinho. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And whipped into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mane. Brozovic. Possession lost. Leonardo. Determined defending. Leonardo. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gabrielzinho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Palmed away by the keeper. Gustavo. And he takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Gustavo. A very timely interception. Mane. It's with Laporte. Plenty of support here. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Into the final 20 minutes. Gabrielzinho. Promising possession, this. Teammate in support. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Promising looking ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the most confident clearance. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Now a decent position. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Leonardo. It's got to be! Can they cover up? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The stadium is... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back. Joao Cancelo. Mahrez! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Flag raised for offside. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Meri Demiral. And return to Mahrez. Kessié has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Majrashi. Running with the ball confidently. Kessié. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Mahrez. Vega. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And played in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Vega. And there to intervene. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari giving the ball away. Mitrovic. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It looks promising. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Ruben Neves. And return to Mitrovic. That was going in. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. But I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kessié. And snuffing out the danger. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Mitrovic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Cutting in. Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. But he could run onto it here. Kessié. Electing to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Al-Johani. The emphasis very much on attack. And a strong tackle. Malcolm. Malcolm. Vega. And here's Galeno. An attack full of promise. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Played over. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Preferring to go infield. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous block. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the flag does go up offside. Sang. Running room in the wide position. Played into the centre. Real defensive resilience. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong, and support available. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. Winning back possession. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he take the chance? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can they pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Another corner. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Corner once more. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mitrovic. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Chung-yong might work out. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Well, possibilities inside the box. He's using his strength to good effect. Al-Bulaihi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kang Sang-woo. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Dangerous looking attack. Lee Chung-yong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. And delivered into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mitrovic. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's broken free. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Into the final 20 minutes. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lee Chung-yong. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Doing well to keep possession. He's blocked it! Lee Chung-yong. Ko. 10 minutes to go then. And showing fine vision. Ko. It's opening up for them. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kang. Kim Young-won. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent position. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Can he take the chance? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Kane. Phil Foden now. Kane! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Barella. Moise Keane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Now with Bellingham. England looking dangerous. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Gatti. Barella. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bellingham. And Rashford. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Bellingham. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. It's opening up for them. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And dealing with the danger. Jones. Konsa. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And England have it back. Declan Rice. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sandro Tonali. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This is looking threatening. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. No one able to do any damage with it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Jones. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Rashford. Harry Kane. And back to Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Bellingham! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good use of advantage by the referee. Kane. And putting his body on the line. On a time for composure on the ball. Raspadori. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Barella. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. England using width to good effect here. And Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Donnarumma has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Walker. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. But he made the catch under pressure. Now will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Koundé. Michael Olise. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mbappe! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Tim Kleindienst. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Mbappe, can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Stiller. The switch of play now. Kleindienst. Options in the centre. Electing to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So a personnel change then. Appear to be in two minds. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Aurélien Tchouameni. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Denis Undav. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Decent looking pass. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Making progress. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. That's a routine take. Goretzka. Stiller.
Le propriétaire du véhicule immatriculé DF053TL est attendu d'urgence en porte 12.
Germany have possession once more. Stiller. And Kimmich. Promising move from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. "20 minutes to go. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Well, being pressed here. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Leon Goretzka. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And Germany get the throw. Kimmich. Stiller. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Promising pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Determined defending. Kimmich. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point of view. The big showdown almost. And they kick off here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Now delivering that deep cross. Half-hearted clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Laporte. Cucurella. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could play it in. Fabian. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Very quick thinking there. Diogo Dalot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. On the offensive. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the referee blows for a foul. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Did well to clear it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Laporte. And Simon has it now. Pedri. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Cucurella. Well, good run and good ball control. Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Dalot. The delivery. Strong hand on that one. A very effective clearance. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Ronaldo. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. Morata. Pedri. And Fabian. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Firing it in, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Dalot, able to close down the shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the danger's still on. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Morata, might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, a fine block. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he's in an offside position. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fabian. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. No panic, just passing. Torres. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Distributing it well. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Fabian. And he takes it on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Superb block. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Lionel Messi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? McAllister. And Italy regaining possession. He has teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martinez. I must say, this looks promising. Alvarez. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ricci. Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Options in the middle. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a creative look about this. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Molina. On to Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be threatening. Raspadori. An attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. Moyes Keane. It might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Nahuel Molina. Messi. And back to Messi. Crossing possibilities. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
"30 minutes left for play. Moyes Keane. Ricci. Moyes Keane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He got a good palm on it. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Keane. Back with Barella. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It hasn't come to very much. Zaccagni. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Into the advanced position. Putting his body on the line. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Alvarez is with Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. 10 minutes to go. Moyes Keane. Barella. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? On the attack in the closing phase. But timely defending when it mattered. Davide Fratesi. Zaccagni. On the ball, Bastoni. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as it's...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Minge. Back to Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to play it in. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Leao. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Tchouameni. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. He has time to play it over. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. On to Fernandes. And this would reduce the deficit. And putting his body on the line. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Terrific block there. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by France. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Ronaldo. Could reduce the deficit. And fired against the crossbar. And the danger is averted.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Could be! And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Silva. Teammates available. Ronaldo! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. Nuno Mendes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Ronaldo. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And played short. Fernandes. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Dangerous looking attack. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? It looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. On to Ronaldo. And return to Silva. The cross is on. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Throw in for France coming up. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. And back to Dembele. Rabiot. On to Dembele. Wonderful chance. And nicely parried away. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Look at Digne. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Dembele's in the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Silva. And Portugal will get the throw in. 10 minutes left for play. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, did so well to deny him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Joao Felix. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Distributing it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Joao Felix. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get up.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vidal. Teammates available. And teammates to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Borja on attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. A good vision there. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Aquino. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Getting the ball forward. Gonzalo Montiel. Unselfish play. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking pass. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Could be troublesome. Showing ambition. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Enzo Perez. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It looks promising. Javier Correa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcos Acuna. Difficult to stop him. Options in the middle. Acuna sends it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Correa. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He takes aim. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. No let-up on the pressing front. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Can he finish? He can't hold on to it. Able to close down the shot. Here's Vidal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pizarro on the ball, moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mendes has it. Isla. They've regained possession. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Can they get in behind them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Acuna. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Gutierrez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just over the top in the end. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Will this stop?
It's still alive! And the keeper's hand does the trick. This is looking threatening. Teammate in support. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. I must say, this looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Medina. Well, this could really help the cause. Jose Sosa has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Great defending. Good tackle taken away. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sosa. Carrillo. He's beaten his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decent looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Able to get a body in the way. A very effective challenge put in. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Arsamendia. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? So a throw in here. This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. Magnificent defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mesa seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now with Palacios. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And they're making a change. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. Could be dangerous. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Eric Mesa. Could still be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can bring it out now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Eric Mesa. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And teammates around him. Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A strong hand on the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Dangerous ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. He fancies it. Big chance. He got a good palm on it. Well, giving the ball away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Still passing it around with authority. Makes his way in field. Tremendous block. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just couldn't get the shot through. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. An attack full of promise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Delightful pass. What a commitment to defending. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. A chance to whip it in. And pushed away to safety. Showing a lot of guile there. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a timely intervention. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, could be a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. It's with Caruso. And teammates around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Danger still on. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, lovely ball. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now sending it in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Caruso. Chala. Crossing possibilities. Well read to ease the pressure. He's found a pocket of space. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, not away properly. Decent position. And the shot. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And Carrillo has it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, what can they do from here? Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Crossing opportunity. Clears it away. Dangerous looking attack. Leone. It's with Caruso. Offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A chance to whip it in. Cutting the ball back. What a block! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Can he find the net? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Moving forward effectively. He's got to score! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Coroso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arroyo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Could get themselves back into it. Crucial piece of defending. Nunez. Arsamendia. Medina. Neves with it. Mesa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Carrillo.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He continues his run. Mesa. And the cross goes in. Not messing around with that clearance. Getting in there to intercept. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. And drawing it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. And pushed away to safety. And there the move ends for now. Arroyo. This looks interesting. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... Now well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Just cutting off the supply. Bias. Well shown inside. Cuts it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. No-nonsense clearance. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bias. And the emphasis is on creativity. Magnificent defending. And a decent delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Oliveira. Fernandez. Couldn't hang on to it. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Untidy in possession. It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Determined defending. Body in the way again. Sosa. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Oliveira. And back with Sosa. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lost possession. Could be threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Oliveira. Baez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. We're getting the ball forward. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Fernandez. And back with Sosa. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Fernandez. Got in the way of it. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Javier Cabrera. He has teammates around him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Sosa with it. Coelho has it. Terrans. Still pushing for a winner. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to cross. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they couldn't keep it. This attack looks highly promising. And drawing it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Caruso. Can they produce something? Arroyo has a go. Thwarting him. Oh, moving it nicely. Arroyo. Leone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Poor pass under no real pressure. Castillo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In position here to protect the ball. This looks promising. It's with Caruso. Nice looking move, this. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Leone. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he's won the ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arroyo. Coroso. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's a weighted pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Anibal Chala. And support available. Good through ball. Coroso. Happy to take on the shot. It was on its way in. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could cross it in here. And making the move to the inside. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. A really vital interception. Coroso. Well, they still have designs on the win. Anibal Chala. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Aliendro. Borja. Incisive pass. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, they've lost the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Who can he pick out? Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Still trying to make something happen. Shot blocked, but still alive. Determined defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Promising sequence. Could cross it in here. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Borja. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not the pass he had in mind. Borja. Shaping to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he successfully got past him. Body on the line. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And using his strength to shield the ball. And there to intervene. Opportunity in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Miguel Borja. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, tremendous vision. Cuts it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marcos Acuna. No way through. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Played into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Miguel Borja. Opportunity. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Losing possession a bit easily. Still pushing for a winner. The cross is on. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. 5 minutes left. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. He's trying to create something. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Sebastian Driussi. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
How simple for the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Javier Correa. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Correa. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Isla. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. To put them ahead. Oh, good save. Over it comes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Now with Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. Might take the lead. What a block! Doing whatever they can to stop them. Now he must favour the cross. Played into the box. Well, no danger now. There to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pizarro. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Good looking cross. And foiled by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vidal. Still level here, but the pressure escalating.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And the keeper can gather.
Vidal. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Javier Correa. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And the cross smuggled away. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. And possession lost, intercepted. Isla. Mendes. Isla. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, good vision there. Clearance needed to be better.
Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Sosa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Aquino. And we will have just one additional minute. Gutierrez. And the referee blows the whistle. Still... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Could still be dangerous. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
He takes aim, and a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Terrific block there. Another block. Takes aim, and what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. And intercepted it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nice looking pass. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, what can they do from here? And crossed in there. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they get in behind them? can he put them in front? Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And in with a real chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Beautiful pass. Very effective pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He's given us away. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cross fired over. Well, still an issue here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ten minutes to go. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised.
Can they convert? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Has the strength to hang on to it. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alejandro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? Punching it clear. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. They take it short. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Good bit of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And still pressing. Magnificent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising attack, this. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good wide play. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Miguel Borja. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. And problem solved for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the problem not completely solved. Dangerous ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Aliendro. Pezzella. Colidio. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Superb block.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Aliendro. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? What a save! So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. And they deal with the threat this time. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And defensive play to be applauded. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Montiel. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It needs an accurate cross. Can he do it? Unable to get a body in the way. Simon. Colidio. Good-looking move. Oh, blocked it! That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. No defensive resilience there. Palacios. And teammates around him. Good effort here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And nothing comes of this attack. Maximiliano Meza. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Corner once more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Colidio. Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Petzela. Onto Acuna. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And he's got past his man. Marcos Acuna. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the short option preferred. Cuts it back. Petzela. A wonderful intervention. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Borja. Sosa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. But he's gone short with it. And the shot. Oh, great block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to cross. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And nicely parried away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Carrillo. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. Just cutting off the supply. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A glorious chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Danger still on. Well, beaten easily here. Alejandro. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good visualization and execution. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. 2-0 now and back underway. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Alario. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alejandro. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Not the pass he had in mind. Sosa. It needs an accurate cross. A smart stop here. Montiel. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sosa. Could be dangerous. It'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the problem not completely solved. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over and dealing with the danger. And smuggled behind for another corner. Not away completely. And a fine stop. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good defending. Oh, they've lost it. It's there for him. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Caruso. Castillo. Leone. Excellent defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. On a pretty ordinary challenge.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And unable to keep the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's been whipped towards the near post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Can he play it in? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Anibal Chala. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Castillo. Coroso. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mastery of the passing game. It looks promising. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Played in there. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And time for the change now. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Fruitful looking attack. Now with Gomez. And they need to get tighter here. Played into the centre. No nonsense clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arroyo. Leone. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Gomez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And thwarted there following the cross. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Time for a change then. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Arroyo. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. A deft clearance. Can he find the net? Unable to close down the shot. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. Sound piece of defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. but if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very effective passing sequence. Decides to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And taken short. Pulls it back. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Who can they pick out? And the danger cleared. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Intercepting it intelligently. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And the pass, a good one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sosa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now, will the cross work out for them? It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the offensive. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. It might be on for them. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. It looks promising. Cutting it back. Brilliantly blocked. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An alert piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Christian Medina.
doing everything possible to keep possession. Can they put it away? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Palacios. Neves with it. 30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. He succeeds in clearing it. And he's made headway. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks interesting. Mesa. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And a strong tackle. Oh, did well to skip through. Good-looking cross. And an effective clearance. Nicely blocked. Castro. And passing it well. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Might lead to a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rivero. They've regained possession. Isla. Advantage played. Javier Correa. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Dangerous looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And played short. Vegas. And possibilities here. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Plenty of support here. Arroyo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And space to cross it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Isla. Vidal. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Here's Vidal. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Now they've lost it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Coroso. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Electing to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now Gutierrez. Early ball in. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Just can't get it past him. Just couldn't get the shot through. And passing it through. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. Moving the ball forward. Oh, a superb save. Now Rodriguez. In possession, Aquino. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit...
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! And scope for them to produce something exciting, but they dealt with the threat posed. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Fernandez. Good-looking sequence. How about the cross? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Mesa. Promising attack this. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Very effective pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oliveira. Baez. Now he must favour the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it happen for them? And clears the danger. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Still possibilities. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. And blocked again. Franco Armani. Montiel. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Perfect challenge. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Fernandez on the ball. Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Succeeded in blocking it. Aliendro. Montiel. Good movement. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Baez. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And showing fine vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sosa on the ball. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Marcos Acuna. Well, a textbook interception. David Terrans. And given acres of space to attack here. Terrans. The cross is on. And pulled back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, danger here. Will he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Ball played nicely. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And that is full time, really the worst possible And with good call. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game.
In position, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Kimmich. Laimer. Well, there's the pullback. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Leon Goretzka. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Piero Incapié. Adli. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Sané. And saved by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And space for him to cut in. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And blocked for now. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Danger averted. He continues his run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Grimaldo. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there it is, the half-time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Oh, great attacking play. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And played in by Kimmich. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Timely intervention. Leon Goretzka. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance? Oh, great block. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, great play. And Patrick Schick now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Breaking at pace. Fine build-up as they look to add to the... Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Adli. And a lot to like about this attack. And a good-looking ball. Still work to do. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Here's Sané. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That's a good-looking ball. Arthur. Palacios on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Targets available, cross comes in. And simple for the keeper. Bowie. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the way they're set up...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. He has teammates around him. Gross. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Ikoma Luis Openda. In the right place to cut out the pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Might lead to a chance. Brandt. They do pass the ball with authority. Pascal Gross. This looks promising. Gross. Just made sure nothing came of that. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Smuggled away. Xavi Simons. Promising pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Who can he pick out? And an astute piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Wasteful from Dortmund. Openda. Regained possession. Adeyemi. Mecha. On to Gross. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Felix Mecha. Did really well to get through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Brandt. Riosson. And options in the centre. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. A struggle to get it away properly. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really fine play to keep possession. Xavi Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Advantage played. Simons. Oh, nice ball over the top. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Pascal Gross. Nice looking move, this. Well, the pass not finding its target. 20 minutes remaining. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And this pressing approach is inducing a bit of panic. Xavi Simons. Good through ball. He cuts it back. Terrific block there. Denied again. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Marcel Zabitzer. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Poulsen might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, nearing the end here, and a story of Leipzig bossing this game.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. Raum. Delivered into the box. And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. It's buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Firing it in. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Moving the ball really well here. Oh, he's lost possession. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, denied by the post. Just the clearance that was called for. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He's going forward well here. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Putting his body on the line. Simons. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. Winning back possession. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Ikoma Lois Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And whipped into the box. Well, thumped clear. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Opportunity. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Seiwald. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Options in the middle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Musiala. And so it is half-time, the first half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Michael Olise. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Chance to play it in. Kimmich, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. David Raum likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Will it happen for them? In position, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 now, and back underway. Baku. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sané. Onto Goretzka. And slipped through beautifully. Great defending. Guerreiro. That's really good controlled defending. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Raum. Nicolas Zijwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. A very effective clearance. Nice looking move this. Ikoma Lois Openda. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And tidy defensive play. Nicolas Zijwald. Gertruida with it. Simons. Oh, great vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's a poor tackle. Paulsen. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Advantage played. And striking the crossbar. That's very effective, good high pressing. Guerreiro. Sané has it. And teammates to play it to. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help...
Can he put it away? Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Options in the middle. Grimaldo. And able to close down the shot. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Grimaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And easily intercepted. Svensson. Emre Can now. Riosson. Girassi. Now moving the ball impressively here. Trying his luck and keeping it out. Playing it in. Ball is loose. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Wirtz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, surely! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Felix Mecha. Went in strongly, decisively. Adli. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Good use of advantage there. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Who can he pick out? Can't miss, surely. Marvellous anticipation. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt, in with a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Frimpong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Felix Mecha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that's an important intervention. Amin Adli. Sheik. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Being pressed here.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Very quick thinking there. Adli. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Frimpong. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt. Schick. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Svensson. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Grimaldo. Promising attack, this. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rami Bensebaini. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Options in the centre, and he drills it in. And here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And nicely struck. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could be threatening. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Joshua Kimmich. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Good physical play. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Fruitful looking attack. Blocking it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Mecha. Rierson. Emre Can now. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Julian Rierson. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sané. On to Guerreiro. It's got to be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Julian Rierson. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Possibilities inside the box. Gross. And putting his body on the line. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kane. Kane. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dangerous ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Sané. Good distribution. And tidy defensive play. And does well to keep it in play. Musiala. Could play it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Felix Mecha. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, magnificent reaction. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Game of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Renan Lodi. Beautiful pass. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Manafa. And he took care of it defensively. João Cancelo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Salem Aldosari, able to get his body in the way. Oh, surely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Renan Lodi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it's still on. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing productive, really. He's protecting it well. That is how to apply the pressure. João Teixeira. Amadou. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. Breaking at pace. That's excellent defending following the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Wuji. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And showing fine vision. Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Not the best clearance. Malcolm. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the centre. And a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lee. Here's Manafa. Wuji. He has time to play it over. Just the clearance that was needed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Amadou. And he has options available. Well, let's see about the cross. And well positioned to clear. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Firing it in. It was on its way in. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And very deftly cut out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr. Able to get his body in the way. Ronaldo. And return to Mane. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. They take it short. And this is Brozovic. That was going in! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lost possession. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just made sure nothing came of that. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Just the challenge that was required. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now can they make something happen? And stopping the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kang. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brozovic. Mane. Well, racing past his man. Great defending here. Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played in by Brozovic. Good clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. Mane. Mane! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Cool. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ko. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It should be! He got a good palm on it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, danger here. Struggling to keep the ball. And pressing from the front. Ko. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. Ko. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Into the final 20 minutes. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ball retention so important. Could be a chance to break here. Kang. Oh, big chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Sami Al-Najai. Very quick thinking there. Boom. 10 minutes to go. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Al-Ghanam. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kang Sang-woo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just 1 minute of... Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smart... Be without. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Corner kick played in. And clears the danger. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Gustavo. Gustavo. A very timely interception. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Wilson Manafa. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really good block. Lee. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. João Teixeira. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Gustavo. Beautiful pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a superb save. Oh, danger here.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. João Teixeira. Amadou. Body on the line. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, fine. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. It's a neat move. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Careless in possession. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Full credit, wonderful stop. João Teixeira. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, moving it nicely. They do pass the ball with authority. Plays it back. Huge block. Lee. Now a decent position. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, no stopping him. Lee. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Very quick thinking there. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And they're making a change. Clearing is away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Lee. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's still on. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And space to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Moon Seon-min. Chance to do damage. What a vital intervention. Now the short corner routine. Looking for the right angle. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, fine use of the ball. And he takes it on! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And he takes it away. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, can they be creative from here? And so it is, the first half story has... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Kim Jin-soo. Well, nicely cut out. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Joao Cancelo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Happy to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Jesse Lingard. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Back to Lingard. Vital intervention. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Jesse Lingard on the move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Renan Lodi. Excellent vision. Firing it towards goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Determined defending. Well, behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? And the keeper deals with the danger. Renan Lodi. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Malcolm. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Al-Qahtani. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Milinkovic-Savic. What a block! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And just wide of the post with a header. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Galeno. Ivan Toney. A creative look about this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Wu Ji. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very effective pass. That was going in. Can he play it in? Manafa. And crossed in there. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Amadou. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kessié. Vega on the offensive. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. João Teixeira. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Unable to keep the ball that time. And does well to keep it in play. Mahrez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Al-Johani. Potential danger here. That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Amadou. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gabri Vega. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Manafa. Galeno. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Surely! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Possession changing hands. Will it happen for them? He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Released it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And putting paid to the danger. He must finish! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the pass not finding its target. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? That's really good and effective physical play. Galeno. Mahrez. It has to be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Wu Ji. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. That was going in. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Amadou. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, they've lost the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. He cuts it back. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Amadou. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. And crossed in there. A very effective clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving this...